Hello. The Christmas the Christmas music. What the hell is this? The Christmas music? Sarah Farrell. Are you Farrell right now? That's really her? I can't believe that I got confused and thought that Fergie did something problematic because I subconsciously remembered how horrible her one national anthem fucking song was. Oh? My brain registered Fergie's annihilation of the national anthem as problematic. That's what happened. This is also sounds problematic to me because it sounds like Glee, and I'm not a Glee enjoyer. Which is probably sacrilegious to say as a gay person. There's a playlist on Deezer called Christmas Dinner, and the turkey's got just a huge ball sack, I think. The song with problematic lyrics, unfortunately, it was not problematic at the time. Or maybe it was, and everyone just sort of decided it wasn't. How about Jazzy Christmas? I don't want anyone singing in it. Oh, Norah Jones, though. Norah Jones. I do enjoy Norah Jones. I want Christmas instrumental. Calm Christmas calm piano. That will do. That will do. Charlie Brown soundtrack? I think I can do that. Charlie Brown Christmas. Christmas. Where's my Gilgamesh? I gotta make sure he's not tearing something up. I have some pizza before we get the puzzles started because I thought, what better food to eat before a puzzle game is pizza because it shares a lot of the same letters. Azul, if I send you a slice in the mail, I fear that it will be disgusting imminently. Though I have been watching a series from your country about the woman with the mushrooms. I almost said marshmallows. Accept the risk? Okay, send me your address. a lot of pieces. Yes, puzzles do as well. Brain flavor? I'm having a pepperoni. A pepperoni. Let me turn this down in my head. Maybe like that. How's that? Is the music too banging with my voice too? So my headphones are going through a hat and through wig hair. So the volume is wackadoodle. 123 Fair Dinkum Avenue, Cuntsville. Why didn't you put P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney? That's the only one everyone will know. Okay, check this out. There's spoilers for Blueprints. Also, hello everyone. I saw a Wamber, I saw an Azul, saw a Pega, and Connor, and Rose, and Bookchin, and Torb, and Mido, and Hannah, and Bjorn, and Glorp. So check this out. Wow. I can take notes. I don't know how it's going to do. He's really blue? Which guy? Thank you, Tilleron. I've got to use my little, remote control device, which sounds strange to say. And I shouldn't fuck around with this. Oh. I said so huge. I don't know why soup is the word. But now you know that soup is the word. I'm gonna eat my pizza real quick. 69 months. Wacky. You missed the hype train. What the hell's wrong with you? Sexy number. Verkiel, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. I've got to read it from the thing. Because I can't count that many just by looking at them. Fake spoilers. Yeah, I don't want any of that because I will get influenced, but in the opposite way, where if you mention anything, I will explicitly go out of my way to not do the thing that you say, which could fuck everything up. So no fake spoilers either, because you will still influence me, but it will be to extremely deny you of anything. Okay, let me say thank you. Oh, did the Yogscast? Was Yogscast is did the raid or something? Or I don't know. Maybe I'm on the TV over there. Sorry it took me so long to do the video. Started. Can I beat the game? I will I don't know. I said I'll try, but I'm scared to say that. Rosie, thank you for subscribing with your new account. T Cozy, thank you for 52 months and tier 2. And Mido Choco, tier 2 and 50 months. And Bjorn, thank you so much for 44 months. And Tilleron, thank you for 70 months. Scott, thank you for tier 2 and 35 months. Zed, thank you for tier 3 and 53 months. And a very long streak of that as well. Angus, thank you so much for the 39 months. Merry Christmas wine time, thank you. Alpega, thank you for the tier 2 and the 47 months. Connor, thank you for the 38 months. Sandown, thank you for the tier 3 and the 55 months. Live on Christmas Eve. It is me. It is me. It is me. The hat with Chad Roblox face. It would be a good one. Rachel could make you one, I bet. If you ask her. Knobfeel, thank you. I'm the Christmas gremlin. I am. Hannah, thank you for the 43 months. Do you think I can get visited by 3 ghosts tonight, but instead of curing me of selfishness and greed, they cure me of anxiety and nausea? I don't know if the ghosts of Christmas can do that. I think they only work in shaming you about your behavior. So if you have any behavior that needs to be shamed, Perhaps. Perhaps then. Alert is loud? We'll see. Rose, thank you for the 52 months. Uncle Ninja, 25 gifted subs. Now I'm getting closer to being able to pay my Harvard tuition. Because in order to be the best at blueprints, I took a crash course very quickly over at the old Harvard, and I got a degree there. I did get into Harvard. I sure did. I'm wondering what your SAT and ACT scores would have to be for Harvard. So I only took the ACT because it was geared more towards not math science people. Harvard teaches a lot, dude. They teach a lot. Harvard doesn't work out, we can steal Mousie's book. But it might only make sense to her, though. Mom MCG, thank you for the 41 months. And for zipping your lips. Though it feels weird to thank you for that, because it makes it seem as though I'm telling you to shut the fuck up. But I am not doing that. And I wouldn't do that. Andres, thank you so much for the 25 months. Rose, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Mito, 5 subs. And Scott, 5 subs. And Bjorn, 5 subs. That is very kind of all of you. Thank you so much for the Christmas gift. Acting up. Okay. Whatever. Verkiel's the otter. Amazing. I am pranked. I'm pranked on Christmas. Wonderful game, but I hate it with all my soul. That's what someone like me with a substandard IQ would say. My IQ... I don't know what it is. I haven't done the IQ thing in a long time, and I feel like I've regressed and gotten stupider. It might have been... I might have fucked up when I took that trip to Jupiter. Verkiel, thank you for the tier 2 and the 52 months and 10 gifted subs. Thank you and Merry Christmas. Pedguin, thank you for 69 months. Ratboy, thank you for 45 months. Knobfield, thank you for 13 months. Oklahoma University. You can get any degree there. Who did that? Was it Jake Paul? I believe in IQ, but only because when I was a child going through my parents' divorce and they wanted to see how badly it was fucking me up, I had to go to the therapist, and they also did an IQ test, and they were like, this child is extremely smart and has a high IQ, so I do think it is a based sort of test. Woman who got passed because she wrote about God, but her essay was shit. What went wrong since then? Maybe the divorce thing. Maybe that. Not me getting divorced. I've not had one of those. Is it weird to drink a herbal tea while I eat a pepperoni pizza? Or am I canceling it out? 2 people like my hat. Thank you so much. I got it from the Bristol Anime Convention. Full neck tattoo. Do I do it? Hell yeah, do it. I think I'm an intelligence. I think so. I used to get in trouble at school because when we would do our testing, our standardized testing, we had the FCAT in Florida. Especially in high school, I would complete my test so quickly because I can read really fast and still comprehend, I think. Or at least I used to be able to. And I would get in trouble because the people monitoring the test, which was sometimes the principal, would be like, why did you why did you finish that so fast? And they were like, did you Christmas tree it? Which is very on brand for the day today, but it meant like filling in random answers because you just bubble them in and then I guess it looks like a Christmas tree. So, but I did not do that. I would take them, I just did it really fast. Math and blueprints. I didn't know there's math in this damn game. Sometimes I like math though, because I like algebra. And I was supposed to do that, the thing that RT did for the speed run during Jingle Jam. I was supposed to do that. As in, Daff asked me that day if I could do a speed run, and I said, okay. And then he was like, can you do this math one? And I was like, I can try. But I think having to go through it quickly would have messed me up. Let me see, what is it called? Is there a British math SAT? Or is it, did they like do the American one or something? Math, the SATs. Math SATs test. You want to know something funny? Every time I learn something new about British life, I think, damn, that wizard bitch has no fucking imagination at all. I should make the wizards have to do a standardized test. I should call it owls. The money? Yes. It is the same system as the British monies, but called magic words. Which test is this? How do you do it? SAT online. Key stage 2. Mathematics. I don't know which one they did, because this one has... It has them all sorted into like statistics, ratios, numbers, measurements. You will not stay for math? What about science? Biology. Animals including humans. What is the main function of the heart? It's not multiple choice. To deliver blood throughout the rest of the body? What do red blood cells carry around the body? Blood? Which organ helps pump blood through the circulatory system? Didn't you just say in the beginning, the heart? What is the name of the vessels that carry blood away from the heart? It's not the vas deferens, even though I wanted to say that. Is it the aorta? Aortas? Trireme. Ventricles? That sounds correct. Which organ helps humans digest food by producing acid? Is it your stomach? Could you write tummy on there and it would let you? I want to know about the vessels that take the blood away from the heart. You got me. You got me. What are the 3 main parts of this circulatory system? Is that the ventricles, the aorta, and the... But the heart has 3 chambers, doesn't it? I don't know. Why is exercise important for a healthy heart? Because it gets your blood pumping. The liver and the pancreas? Veins into the heart, arteries away. This is making me worry about you. Well, I went to school a long time ago, Pip. It's been a long time. I graduated 10 years ago from college, university. And Florida education. I took anatomy in high school, but it was optional. This is only about the heart. Or the answers. Heart pumps blood around the body. Okay, I said that. Oxygen. I forgot about that. The heart. I didn't. I said that, I think. Arteries. I didn't say that. The stomach. I said that. The heart, blood, and blood vessels are the 3 parts. Exercise strengthens the heart and helps blood circulate efficiently. Oxygen enters the bloodstream. That stuff's dumb. Physics and chemistry. Ain't no way. Living things in their habitats. What are the 5 main groups of vertebrates? Mammals, reptiles, amphibians, bird, fish. Mammal, bird, fish, reptiles, amphibians. Bitch! I got it right! That's correct! Ding, ding, ding! What is an invertebrate? An animal with a spine? Question mark? You have to have a spine, right? Amphibians all have spines. Reptiles all have spines. Oh, invertebrate is the opposite. Invertebrate has no spine, maybe. Which of the following is a microorganism? Alright, this is a dumb question because it says a frog, a bacteria, or a tree. Oh, I think it is a bacteria. What do we call the process of grouping living things based on their similarities and differences? Classification? Which habitat would you expect to find a cactus plant in? The desert? Question mark? What is the main difference between mammals and amphibians? Mammals do not lay eggs, except for the one guy that does. Jetton, thank you for the 19 months. My gosh, I do not mind at all. Please save for your house. Congratulations on starting to save. I hope it goes well. Name 2 characteristics of birds that help them fly. Wing 1 and wing 2. Wings and hollow bones? I think. Why do some animals hibernate during winter? To preserve energy. How does deforestation affect animal habitats? Ain't got no place for them to frickin' live. And also then it means that the food chain collapses too. Visual alerts down? No, it's just because I accidentally put them in the back of everything. Should be fixed now. A scientist finds a new animal with 6 legs and a hard outer shell. Which group does it most likely belong to? Would that be invertebrate? Crustacean? Crustacean? Why are microorganisms important to the environment? Because they break down waste. Question mark? Isaac, thanks for 76 months. Merry Christmas. How do food chains help maintain balance in a habitat? Population control. Why do some plants have deep roots while others have shallow roots? It depends on the amount of nutrition that they need. I don't know that one. Scottish exam papers next. How many calories in a pizza crunch? What type of mammal is a pizza crunch? That's all I know is pizza crunch. I think I got most of these right. Animal without a backbone, bacteria, classification. I literally said the word classification as well. I'm so smart. Mammals have fur and give birth to live young, while amphibians have moist skin and lay eggs in water. Lightweight bones and feathers. I said that. I said all of these things. I aced that. I got it right. I got it very right. Deep fry this iron brew. Mmm. You said wings instead of feathers? Idiot confirmed. I was gonna say, that is incorrect because, well, I guess penguins do have feathers. Their feathers are just wacky, right? Rose, enjoy your lurk. I want to eat deep fried pizza. I would eat it. Bats have wings. That's not my fault. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Can you think of anything else that talks other than a person? A parrot and a crow? They talk. Money talks, right? Mito Choco said, this pussy. What the hell is wrong with you? Hmm? What's wrong with you? Crazy in the Coconut. I thought you were listing more songs from this group. Alright, let me put this pizza away. What's the bot not doing? Huh? It's supposed to be. Rinsmus. What the hell? Alright. I don't know anything about this game. Except for the thing that was not obvious to a lot of people. Including me for a while, which is that the name Blueprints means blueprints. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. For a long time. I didn't know. I have a question. Am I a freak if I poke the Kleenex into my nose instead of blowing my nose? Because I feel like it's more efficient to stick the tissue in my nose. But if I'm like out in public and I do that, I feel like people are like, oh my god, you're literally picking your nose. It's allowed? Okay. Didn't realize you're halfway through the game. It took me a long time to realize. Opening the game. Also, just look at this real quick. Because I want to poke the tissue into my nose, but in a way where that you will not see. But you might hear the squeaking of the tissue. I have nose picking shame. I see people pick their nose like secretly, but not really secretly. All the time on streams. Okay, let me see how loud everything. Okay, there it is. Test, test, test. I might be. Test. Okay. I need. Yeah, but they don't like pick it. They just sort of like nonchalantly like poke or like scratch, but like in a way that is picking their nose. Where's my little glove at? Me, when I leave the scene of a crime and get into a police car chase. Picking outside the inside the nostril. Yeah, like a quick flick. I see people do that all the time. Okay, I need to sit in a way where I can access this notepad. And then I don't think all I have to, the controls are WASD. I have this and I go like room 69. There we go. Okay, and then when I'm not using it, I can do this. You see Mousie's notes? No, because if I saw them, then I would know the whole game. I would know. Tab, room directory. I'm sure it will tell me all of this. Graphics. Well, at least full screen is not actual true full screen. And it is instead, borderless, whatever. A whole ass physical journal with printouts. Goodness. How big is your note page? Well, that's the note. This monitor over here is like a 4K monitor or bigger. I can't remember because it's a It's actually like a Huon or whatever canvas monitor. So this is at 100%. And the canvas itself size is 4200 by 2447. Don't ask me why. Fine, I'll make it just a little bit bigger. Using the wrong there. It's messed up my grids. It's because I was fucking around a lot, okay? That's why it's like that. But then I'm like, okay, if I... So... Note. And I'll probably... I write usually, like, curved. Note. It zoomed out a little. This is all very important. I want it. Sorry. I want it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Get it? Maybe not. They're like we'll go as we go. You know? Alright, new game. Turn this off. These notes. I don't know if my camera location and note location are good, but we'll find out as we go. Whatever, Mido. Why remove that emote? Is it because you type the word sure a lot? Maybe you shouldn't be so passive aggressive and then it won't get replaced by an emote. Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount
Oh fuck, do I need to know this?
Do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Herbert S. St. Clair.
All wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest.
I'm not writing this down because it's the cutscene.
And land which I own near Mount
And if I
Holly.
didn't know that I should be taking notes, I wouldn't be taking notes yet.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room
Okay.
of my 45-room estate.
What if I just get really lucky and I find it
The
instantly?
location of the room has been kept a
Ever think about that?
from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room,
I'm suddenly
or
wondering if I
provide
have pizza in my
proof of his
teeth.
discovery to the executors
I do not.
of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Hello.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Or I could skip all of this and just copy his signature. Like my mom used to tell me to just sign all of my report cards and, what are they called? Field trips. Just sign it for me. You know how to do it, just sign it. I don't know. I think... Well, what if the guy's family's really shitty, you know? Because, like, if your family's really shitty, you don't want them to have your stuff. Give me these fucking birds. How come you didn't leave me the birds in your estate, Will? Huh? They're here ripe for the taking. You think you shouldn't put those behind some sort of puzzle? What if... Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you have no steps left, you will be too tired and must call it a day. That's not that big of a deal, right? This one's got the Queen of Spades. Diamonds. This one's got the Ace of Spades. Already the game is boring because I cannot break the vases, which should now legally belong to me. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Okay, first puzzle already fucking solved, right? Y. B. P. I. P. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. Grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even though I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any... And even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." Because you probably drove her to craziness. With all of my love and wishes, best of luck. Okay. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log. This... Do you think this is just like that meme that someone did? Of, the AI house? Where it had coat bathroom? Okay, so we've got entrance hall and antechamber. 50 steps we get. And I can call it a day right away. So first of all, what have we got? We've got painting with mountains and stuff. Card paintings. This door requires a key. That door seemingly also requires a key. Let's try this door. I'm not gonna take notes yet. Oh, okay, so I get to choose? Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet, you get 2 items, or hallway. Let's make it a bedroom. Get extra steppies. So plus 2 steps. He's got that, a picture of that tattoo that a lot of Spanish people have. I know because my Spanish friends all had that tattoo, pretty much. A picture of a lady with a moon necklace. I told Ped, I was like, oh, I guess I'll play Blueprints, but I think I'm gonna do a no note-taking run. And he was like, what? And I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do no notes. Which of course I was just lying, but it was funny to see him be like, why would you do that? A big hand pointing at the ground. A top hat. A crowbar. My phrase. I want to mention I'm obsessed with the way you say certain words and phrases in a British accent. It's so cute. Oh, thank you so much. I've like weirdly adapted the language, and so I have like a bastardized sort of accent, which is not quite American anymore, but not quite British, and so just sort of other. Can I crouch on the floor? C does not crouch and control does not crouch. And this drawer, I'm eing and I'm effing on it. Thank you though. I was thinking earlier because I said herbal tea. And I was like, listen to me saying herbal. I hope you have a good Christmas. I hope it will be very nice. I hope you get to do the stuff that you want to do and that it is a nice day. And also that you get the stuff that you want too, but that's sort of secondary, right? How do Americans say it? Herbal? Yeah, herbal tea. What day is it in game? It is the first day. The trunk is locked. Can I zoom my eyeballs? I want to look at the controls real quick. I can stroll if I toggle it. Okay. Herbal tea. What's my plans for tomorrow? I think I want to watch some Christmas movies. And it was super, super cold today. So it was kind of nice because of that. I wonder, I feel like I want to do a... I don't know if I want to take notes just yet. I'm gonna do it my way. Because I think... though it would be cool if I was some sort of blueprints savant. And I would like that. Didn't watch Muppet Christmas Carol? Okay, so you're literally telling us that you didn't watch it in the Discord with us? Because there were a lot of people, so it would be difficult for us to know exactly who was there. Let me see. Now I wonder if... doing this... day... 1. Bedroom. I'm like... thinking if I want to take notes on like the locations of everything, because the bedroom I went to the left. If you don't take notes, you're the demon. This is true, according to Lydia. I need to make this brush a little bit smaller, I think. 2 pixels. Bedroom. Lady. Photo. Need to move. I've got this little remote control thing that I use to select like brushes and stuff on this monitor. I think I need to move it over here. Moon. Wrong one. Moon necklace. Praying hands. We'll see how this goes. Normally I have I close this. Helps me. Banish. Money. Thing, I guess. Locked. Trunk. Postcard. What's this postcard? Reddington. Reddington Beach? I'm gonna be so annoying and be like, is this the pen that I want? It might not be. It's... Look at this. I'm changing. But it'll be fine. I'm gonna use the other one. And then... Big... Finger... Statue. And it looks like, wow. It's like, is that how many fingers are on a hand? Big finger statue. And then I pressed Control S to save it. And I didn't even show you that the whole time. It's probably fine to leave this up, right? A hand for reference? No, I don't need that. Listen, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go to the next room. So a den gives me +1 gem. A nook gives me a key. Pantry gives me coin. Money, please. Is this not gonna ever play music, this game? Or is it because I'm not doing anything? Bridget? Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses. Position of the notes. I guess I'll just change them on the fly. Okay, and then so we have pantry. 4 coins. And then we've got 5 times apples, bananas, oranges, and they talked about my steps. Do you not hear music now? I do, but it was quiet just before this. I'm taking notes. Thank you so much, Fair Starter. Merry Crisis. Thank you for the 22 months. And I got a banana. Banana. +3. Amazing. Also, let me just check. You know I was right about the tattoo. Okay, so we got bananas, a banana, we got money. I'll take it easy on the notes today, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Our storeroom's got a lot of stuff in it. There's a spare room and a hallway. Let's go to the one that's got a lot of stuff in it. Okay. 1 money. Store room. I wonder if I'll take a screenshot of the map, maybe. And we had 1 coin. There's a painting. Bridge. Thought my handwriting would stay nice, but it hasn't. A bride painting. And maybe, oh, the back of a painting. There's a toy horse and a carpet. Toy horse. Carpet. Type instead of writing. It's easier for me to write, I think. But also, got a key and a diamond. Diamond. And it makes my brain remember if I write, you know? And there's like a little dollhouse. There's another carpet and a chess piece. There's too much shit in here. It's fine, it's just a storeroom. But we have given ourselves a dead end. So we'll go back. Now can we go this way? We want... Right, because if I... Okay, I'll do a parlor. Because otherwise I might just be dead early on. I could try to just get to the antechamber. Okay, so now we've got parlor. Ooh! Parlor. How do you spell that? I know it's a room. What's the parlor gonna give me? Puzzle. Puzzle. Okay. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. I got a wind-up key. Wind up key. Look at that nice little key. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, his name is not Frank. Like my handwriting, thank you. It had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I've included this letter with all the details you need to share. One box is true. At least one box. At least one box. At least one box. Oh no, I capitalized that one. At least one box when false. And only one box has a prize. 1 equals prize. Empty. This is just like the movie where David Bowie wears a cock thing. Okay. So one of them is, at least one will be a lie, at least one will be a truth, one will have a prize in it, and 2 are empty. Okay, so this box is telling the truth. Because that's what the rules say, that 2 are empty. This box is also telling the truth. So then this box has to be false. I think it's this one. Money, please. So the black box. I got what? 2 gems from that? Am I the smart guy? First try, first try. True box isn't always the one with the prize. Yeah. Nice job, box boy. That's me, I'm box boy. There's a tree and a safety pin. Who knows if those even mean anything? Oh. Chapel. I want to go here. Corridor is always left unlocked. A1 coins. And I've got chapel. What have we got? An archangel. An angel with a broom. An angel with a hoe. An angel with chimney sweep. A horse riding angel. Another farming angel. And a cooking angel. And we've got the patron saint of book. The patron saint of pray. The patron saint of probably the only woman. Saying something in Italian. And the patron saint of anonymity or something. And then we've got the family crest sort of thing. And then a hidden sort of glass. Goblin angel. And then there's more chess, another chess piece in here. And there's a book under this glass for offering. And like, this candelabra is slightly turned. So, I was gonna say, on the map, there was 3 doors, and I thought that meant there was one here, but there's not. So this is boarded up. So that's kind of... it was lying to me. So thanks a lot, Stink Church. We want maybe another one that has multiple exits, just in case. I didn't know I could hear my feet. Maybe I need to turn my volume up. for myself. So now, what did I choose for this one? East Wing Hall. A bowler hat. Bunch of shit. We can ponder. We can see that someone wiped the glass, but not very good. So there's a door that way. We might as well have a dead-end door here because it is the corner. +1 star. And the gem requirement. Well, we've got enough gems. And we can... Now this has a door that connects that way. So I wonder if it will loop around or not. I want to try it out. Torb. The fixed stars. The stargazer's companion to constellations. So we've got observatory. No, this is a... Wait, the other kind, right? No, it is an observatory. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Uh-oh, I'm clicking. So I'm clicking in another window. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen on the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Will help you easily identify them. North Star +1 gold. The Twins. The Slice. Diamondis Minor. A Southern Cross. Farmer's Apple, Clavis, The Key, Diamondis Major, Draxus the Dead, The Sale, everything is 50% off. Vince, thank you for the 8 months. People seem to really enjoy it. Okay. So I get to look at the scope. Look at that guy. He's just stood there like he is. Okay, interesting. I can interact with the globes. 10. What else is up here? So... Oh. Okay, the door... There could have been an entrance there. Which is maybe... That's why the chapel was boarded up. Okay. It won't let me fall down the stairs. Rude. How do I... I'm not tall enough to see that. Oh, do I have to go up this... Girl? What? Well, I gotta face it out the window. Keep going. No? Oh. That's... not... Oh, there's another wheel here. Okay. Put it back. Put it back. Now I think that one up... There was another one on the back of that thing, right? That must turn this thing up here. I think. Oh. Oh no, it angles the telescope. Spin the wheel. I'm spinning. Uh-oh, it's gonna hit my head. Ouch. I guess maybe I don't get to control... Now, what does this wheel do? I don't know if I can fuck with it. Keepers? So we got the North Star. Interesting. One coin? Bitch. How's my head? Oh my gosh, so much better. I don't know. I guess my brain must get too much blood in it or something. Because the medication that I take daily now is 2 times a day. And it's to lower blood pressure. And then I requested it pretty early last week. So that I wouldn't run out. And then it took the doctor until Sunday to like fill it, and by then I'd run out. And then it took the pharmacy like a couple of days to get it. And for the like 2 or 3 days that I didn't have it, I just had a migraine every day. So I think I've looked then, and that's it. There's another chess piece in here. So then I can go this way. And I've still got 46 steps. So this... Oh, you may draw... Still got 2 gems. Let's go to the drawing room. Drawing. Didn't make my note square large enough. I have an idea that I probably should have just done from the start. If I should just save these, like, day by day. Oops. So if I canvas size. How big is it? It's like fucking massive. And I will... I save this, and I save this as day 1. Or this layer. I'm so smart. Day 1. There we go. Bone door. Dose increased. Medication is tough. But it's nice when it works, because honestly I've never taken anything for my migraines and had it work. And so now it's like... I think I do also get cluster headaches or whatever. Sometimes the pain of them is just... Oh, this is a lot of stuff going on. The pain of them is like really fucking bad, to where it's like... Medication's not really helping anymore, like ibuprofen or paracetamol or whatever. And so then I'm just sort of screwed. Each time you... So we're in drawing room. drawing room. Excedrin, yeah, that used to work for me, but it doesn't work for me anymore. And so now it's like nothing actually works. So I think it was yesterday. I woke up, my migraine was worse because I had it the entire day before and went to bed with it. And then, so my migraine got worse when I woke up yesterday morning. And I got up, I think I took a bath, maybe. I ate like a little bit of food, and then I just went back to sleep until like 3 p.m. And then I was essentially just waiting until they were going to get the prescription, which they said would be after 5. So I kept checking on the NHS app to see if it was there, and then it was like after 5 p.m. they finally got it, so I went and got it. Still had a migraine. It had been a little bit better since I slept, and then I ate after I woke up. Then it was like, I took the medication, and then it was pretty much gone by the time I went to bed. I don't have a lot of caffeine, really. And I don't drink alcohol. And I don't know what it must be. If the blood pressure stuff, which it's like propranolol or something like that, which is for low blood pressure, lowering your blood pressure. But it also, I think, does something with serotonin or something, which serotonin can affect migraines. I don't know. I don't roll my eyes around slowly when it aches. I have to press into my eyeballs to get it to stop aching. And so, depending on which eyeball is hurting or if it's both of them. So when I took that nap yesterday, I laid on my right side because my right eye was hurting, and I pressed my thumb into my eye by using the weight of my head, and I slept like that, which is probably not great, but... Oh, ocular ones where you can't see. I don't get those, luckily. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. There are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw. Okay. This room just has a bunch of crap in it. They're painting my grandpa. Or drawing him, I suppose. It's a draft room. Call someone. Grandpa. What's the answer? LSD was invented when looking for a treatment for migraines and apparently work against cluster headaches. That's scary. Okay. So if we look at the map, we still have a ways to go before we can get to the antechamber. We can get another key from a nook. That might be nice. We've gone nook. Rub your temple. I usually have to, like... A lot of the time it's tension in my neck and shoulders and the back of my head. And so if I, like, massage those areas or lie down on a fucking tennis ball to apply pressure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. Okay. Why does it say beside in a different font? I don't like it. Ooh. A secret passage which leads to a room of a color of your choice. I've got 1 gem left. That is pretty cool sounding. That sounds cool. What's this called? Secret passage. This game is so quiet, though. Because the music doesn't seem like it happens very often or something. So I'm like, do I put Christmas music on? The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, or Gold Sink. This room is red, this room is orange. We've got a lot of blue rooms and a purple bedroom. No green rooms, though. Green might be nice. No... This is gold, maybe? Orange? The boss fights, okay. Makes sense. I want green. So we choose... green. Green, green, green. Oh! We can't do cloister and we can't do courtyard because we used our gem. So we can, well, I guess we could come back to the courtyard when we have another gem. Does that work? But gay. I'm going to the aquarium. You have to draft, but I was thinking if I go into that room, like I can draft it, or does it cost a gem to draft it? Graft it? Hello, Mr. Fish. He's got strange decor. He's got dirt on the floor. I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Oh, you can click on the rooms. Rooms 1 to 12. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish, and normally it costs a diamond, but it didn't this time. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank is also inspired by the decor and colors of various rooms, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Get it? Get it? So in the aquarium, we've got a... maybe is that a garden? Barbecue? Barbecue room? Barbecue room? And what kind of fish is in here? Little guys. And then we've got like a... I don't know, is this... I can't tell if this is outside. Sitting... And then we've got a... that's for sure a laundry. And then there's a... filing room? And a... bedroom. This guy's wackadoodle how he's making his fish do this, eh? We can go up. Let's go up. Oh, I do have a key. goddamn den. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Well, I don't think we're that. So +1 gem. +10 steppies. But it's a dead end. I want the den. Den. The shading of the tiger is unfortunate because it does make it look like he has done a long shit, which has run down the wall. Altman, thank you for the tier 2 and the 58 months. And even though you did the fish joke, it says it's 2 p.m. in the video game. 2:10 p.m. 2:10. 2:10. There's a fuck ton of clocks in here. Clocks. Many clocks. They just be drawing anything in this damn house, eh? And also +1. Which I don't know where it is yet. Oh, there it is. Yoink. So now we can go left or right. But do I need a key for them? No. Keys for sale. Hallway. Closet. I want to get some items because I don't think I've gotten items yet. Let's get one. Closet. Item. We got one single ivory dime. Am I going to remember what it is? While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Okay. A bra. Sleep mask. Fine, it's not a bra. Okay. Bitch. So now I've got to go. I don't think... Was this locked? No. We probably need to do... Oh, if we do the spare room, it's not going to have an exit. Hiss. Hiss. Let's just re-roll. So a dining room. Hallway. It's interesting that the orientation is maybe pre-decided. Because you would think that maybe this would allow for the door that you go through to be this one. About a dining room. Which might not give me anything right now. Time's still passing. Oh! I hope he talks to me. I will maybe shit my pants though if he does that. Because I feel like that's not the tone of this game. It's always positioned relative to the way you're looking. Okay. I have the heating on. I was like, why am I so hot? Jeez. Oopsies. Oopsies. Hello, Orpheus. Merry Christmas. I'm gonna check if I missed anyone's resubs. Did I say Captain Ben, thank you for the tier 3 in the 60 months. And Vince, thank you for the 8 months. Fair Starter, 22 months. Pushba, 46 months. Bjorn, thank you for the bits. And did I say thank you, Big Old Meat Pie, for the 63 months too? Thank you so much. Hello, Chris. All of the subs are going towards my Harvard education that I had to go take to be qualified to do this game. Got one, what, the North Star. Can't remember what that means. I'll remember eventually. So, I hope you have a good Christmas. A Christmas. See? I didn't put the T in it. Aw, thank you, Oldman. And a Merry Holiday Christmas to you, too. Watch Home Alone and Mad Max Fury Road tomorrow. That sounds great. A gym requirement. I do have a gym. Let's do it. Courtyard. Oh, it's nice and windy outside. So that cost me a gem to do this, which is fine, I suppose. And I am confused, but I don't want the answer to it. So I'll figure it out, I think. But the aquarium, one of the rooms did require a key to open. Oh, did I not collect the gem from the... Oh, it just still says what I got in there, okay. But some rooms are not locked. Boudoir? That'll be a dead end. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know what that means, so maybe it means that there's... I guess maybe there's a chance that some doors are locked. We need to keep going. We don't want any dead ends. And I can go back. Oh, I forgot I gotta select one. Oh, we can do this. I'm gonna go back to the drawing room. But I can't remember if that was because there was a key. Orb's staying up to wait for Santa. It's the one time he gets to stay awake. Oh, did I not take this? Was dumb. Now I've got a key. A drawing room. So we can dead end this one. We're not getting... Oh, and then... The drawing room says it's rank 3. It says I can redraw them. I want something that's gonna give me some. Food for sale. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. So a bedroom here said... And I've got this sleeping mask thing too. Christmas one day early. Santa got here before he got to Azul. I see. Let's have a double bedroom. Money, please. So we've got... bunk. And we got 4 coins. Counts 2 bedrooms. Trinsdale Mystery or something. Oh! He's been locked in here this whole time. Ah, ah. Bring him with me. Bring him with. Look at him go. Hamster. This is not an adequate cage for him. He's got no burrowing. He's only got a little bunk bed. Maybe he's robotic. That's what I'm gonna say in my head so he doesn't feel bad. That's his food bowl. There it is. There it is. Hamster. Plus amp. And we do like this. That's him. That's him. Literally, that's the guy. Camp Colonel. What does this do again? The first time you enter each bedroom... Ooh. So I got 5 more steppies? Did this count as 5 more steppies? I think it did. And then... Alright, we go back. And now some of these are different ranks. I thought that was a scroll. Why does that umbrella look particular? Sparticular. Which way am I going? Out through the dining room again. Through the garden. Through the window. Through the boo-doo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Oh. With me. A spare room where they were starting to paint it blue and packaging stuff up. I got 1 key, no gems, but 9 coins. I don't want any dead ends, so I want a hallway. I don't know if I need to write down the hallways and stuff. I'll figure it out. So let's see. Let's go this way. Let's see if we go this way. Okay, we can. You inventory of all items currently in the house? I don't got no gems. Uh-oh. This ain't great. We will... We could potentially have a dead end. Because I can't... Okay, I can't do this. Maybe we do a breaker box. Touch everything. Ah! What? Cabinet, garage? Why are these weird colors? VAC indicators. Keycard entry system off. That doesn't go blue. Okay, so breaker. It's got hard. Set it off. And then yes. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected logs of floor plans functionality. It'll be fine. We've got arc. Garage off. On. I switched them opposites. Oh, is this that thing where you make it all one color, maybe? Yes. Which I can do. Ooh, pink. Interesting. I was never good at these. Which you might not be able to tell. But it's the truth. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm wondering... So this guy turned this blue. That guy has changed that one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I have turned off the key cards. This thing move? I don't think it did. Yippee! It's always this last one, which is affected by that one. It like moves it down, look. How weird is that? I hate this thing. Good night, Sundown. Okay, so we've got breaker room. What else have we got? This could be a dead end. You have to use a key on it. Oh, I want the 3 keys one, but I don't have... It needs 1 gem. I don't have that. I want the boudoir. That's what I want. A Christmas photo with someone wrapped up a safe and put tiny head on Santa. Okay, boudoir. I'm feeling better, thank you, I am. I got my medication and so my brain is feeling better. I'm in the boudoir. Yeah. You might recognize me from places such as... Fuck. Boudoir. Now I don't know if that means that it's Jover for me. Because I don't think there's another way for me to get a key. Whenever you enter this room... Oh, I think that means just the first time. Pim got a sub from Urkiel. Yippee, yippee. I think that means I have to stop now. I don't think... I've got 9 coins. Unless I can fuck around with this more. Utility closet in the circuit breaker. The vac indicators. Virtual accounting closet. We don't have any of these places either. Maybe I missed a key somewhere? Oh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. What room is this? The hallway. Like lock. I missed the key somewhere. Missed the key. Hey, it's me. Missed the key. And I'm looking around. Oh, there's a safe back there. And they got a safe for Christmas. Okay. A safe. Are there any numbers in this photo? Oops. Three red ornaments. I mean 4. Two yellow. 2 blue. And 2 different red. 3, 2, 2. I mean 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. 4. 1, 2, 3. Enter. Sinkaku. I don't get to turn the wheel. Oh, that's making me leave. So that. Okay. Numbers. There's 5 corn. But there's a million things in this room that could be some sort of fucking correlation. So this is happening in this room. And then the safe was put in the wall behind the mirror. Back here. Is there anything? There's a mannequin and then the lamp. 1 pair of shoes, 2 pair of shoes. This guy doesn't work. This no longer has a Santa's hat on it. This doesn't have me in it. There isn't anything that really explicitly has numbers on it. Unless it's written on something. And there's no way for me to crouch. None of the numbers look any different from one another. Seeing my family off by hiding all the gifts inside the safe. Pretty much. Wrapping the handle on the safe. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Not that anybody should write down their safe number in the same room as the safe. There's 4 perfumes. There's a missing candle. But there's no other candles in the room. Light is turned on. He's got glass knees. His knees are made of... What the hell? It's slowly turning. But there's no music. That's creepy. There were no candles in this picture unless the photo was taken from this desk. What was... So this corner. This was locked. Okay. Try all 1 bajillion. 1 bajillion combos. It seems like it would be almost an obscure sort of... Like, I don't know if it's meant to be that I need to play, like, go through a few more times to, like, figure out what it might be. Because there's no reason why any of this stuff in this room should mean anything. So if I'm like, there's only 2 out of 3 candles, so one of the numbers has to be a 2. And there's 4 perfumes and there's 2 pairs of shoes. There's no way for me to, like, really know that. Like, know that those would mean anything. Though, saying that, 2 pairs of shoes, 2 candles, it's just all 2. 2 all the way down. And how do you know how many are supposed to go in there? 1, 2. 2 2s. It'd probably be like 4 numbers. Darius, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Keep looking to see if I can find any keys. Because I'm keyless. I have no keys. Everyone, make sure you give Darius a follow. Okay. Plant pots. I look inside and there's just a jump scare for no reason, and no one else's game has that, just mine. There has to be a mod like that, right? A mod that adds jump scares to this game. See you in 2 hours, Mom MCG, and I'm sorry to say that I will be completing the game before you get back, unfortunately. There's no way to avoid it. It's just my Harvard education, which I've gone into debt for, leads me to be extremely good at this video game. Whose ashes are those? You're scared because of the quietness? It's disconcerting, right? How much time has gone past? It was 2:10 when I was here, and it's now 6:30. Grandfather wants me to waste my life. Just looking to see if I've somehow missed any keys somewhere, though I don't know if that's even a thing that can happen. With the hamster, I came back and he just had a key for me in his little grubby little hands. Oh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Kirby is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. But I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. Today, if he does not. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents BQs. I have my brother's book because he... Ooh, you know how to spell because, you liar. He won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him long, long ago. Hopefully you'll find it as hilarious as I do. I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's me, I'm Simon. Today. Today if he does not. Today is a good day. Hello, decor. Turtles of Vera. Crazy. I mean, it's lockpicking set, dude. How long's our hamster been in here? Someone's literally making a campfire in the bedroom. Who did that? Jesus would want me to have a key so that I could progress in this game. Isn't that right, Jesus? It's right. This was about the puzzles, which I did first try. I'm the baddest bitch whatever lived. I don't think I can go back in this weird... What is this weird ass little nook and cranny? Alright, Grandpa, you've stumped me for the first day. Hope you're fucking happy. Hope you're happy, Grandpa. Trunk is locked. Well, I've got 6 gold that says it isn't. Right? Yes? Yes? Grandpa. I think I have to be done then. Even though I did good on my steps. I ain't find enough bloody keys. Alright, Grandpa. You win for today. You son of a bitch. Oh. Bye, Grandpa. This house is a prison. I don't know if this sledgehammer thing is real or not, but I have to ignore that. I don't take no hints whether they're real or not. What the hell is this out here? Crazy room. House is a puzzle? No, it's a anagram for prison. Oh. Due to the rules set forth, you are not allowed to stay in this state. Your scouting skills have made this. So I sleep outside? With my little bird guy? That's ridiculous. I just want to see if I can do it. Okay, how many apples are on each tree? Alright, we're going to bed. Call it a day. My inventory, my sleeping mask. Mid-sized inn. Rank reached 6. I took 83 steps. I found 2 items. I didn't get to the antechamber because I ran out of keys. Save and continue. Alright, day 1 notes. Day 2. New layer. Day 2. My game's freaking out because I was outside of it. Okay, I have to go pee real quick. So you guys... Paintings didn't change. I'll be right back. You can go piss too. have returned. And I have brought with me Kinder Bueno Christmas egg as a treat. I'm here, silly. I'm fun. Mmm. It is so Christmas. I do not know why it is an egg for Christmas. There's no toy in it. Okay. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. We can get gem. There was not a toy in it. Not even at the start. Not even after I chewed it. I'm gonna go for a gem. Okay. Hold on, I've got to sit. The best way to take frickin' notes. Day 2. And we are going then plus 1 gem. That's what we're doing. Can you see all of the notes in one layer? Ah! Oh, it's medication time. Yippee! It's my lucky 10:30 p.m. o'clock. And I noticed I had actually one left in this little container. So maybe I wouldn't have had to have and however many hours of a migraine that this one medication would have equated to. Mmm. Delicious lower blood pressure. Yummy. Hello, Desalina. Okay. We've got a den. Which gives us a gem. And the den looks the same except for the paintings that are on the wall. And I don't remember if there was goose last time. And I feel like there was a deer on the wall in this room before, but also I don't remember. Let's go this way. If it's open. It is. A puzzle? Ooh, I do... Oh, but we do need a key. Let's get a key. So, Nook plus okay, and that's the same I don't remember if there were books on the table. There's a rook. Is that what that's called? There's piles of books. There's this. A fancy stepping deer. The number 10 thing. And then this requires a gem. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Let's do it. Invited to your house for family dinner. Thank you. I would love a traditional dinner tomorrow, which I might try to do. Okay. So now we've got... What is this room called? Drawing room. I need to figure out... Traditional British dinner, I guess. Drawing... As in like a Sunday roast, essentially. What have we got? Let's keep going this way. And we can redraw if we want. We could have a bedroom and get 2 more steps. Pantry and get 4 coins. Or a puzzle. What did I get from the puzzle last time? I did get 2 gems. Let's try a puzzle. Puzzle in parlor, right? Raised lamb and sides. Parlor. Puzzle. I feel like I don't necessarily need to write down the puzzles. Okay, always at least 1 with true, always at least 1 with false. 1 that has the prize and the others are empty. So that's the same as before. So this says, this box is the white box. So that box is lying. This box is the black box. So that box is lying. So this box must be telling the truth. Right? That's not the black box. That's not the white box. It said at least 1 tells the truth. At least 1 that is false. I'm overthinking it. Fuck! It said blue! I'm dumb! I did the thing that Mito Choco said. Where I said, this is the true one, so it has the gem in it. Fuck! This is Mito Choco's fault. It was the blue one. Alright, I hate this room. Hate that room. Hallway. Spare room. Let's go to the hallway. It is your fault. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So is that always a thing? I'm asking myself that. No one else. Doors, west. Locked. Yeah. Okay. So, is that this side then? And I've got 1 star still. Let's go in this little guy. So a chapel. Which I lose money. Maybe a breaker room would be nice. But I don't want to get myself trapped either. Let's do it. A breaker room. So is this the same? Yes. The same. Breaker. With the same puzzle. We got in and there's gymnasium. Set to on. And then there's dark room. Is set to on. Carriage. Set to off. Oh, PA indicate. And we've got guard on. I ain't got no fucking key cards. Interesting. I'm thinking I must have to turn them all pink. But if I click a blue, it turns the two next to it blue. It turns that one, or it toggles them to the next thing, maybe? It didn't affect that one. And they can only go green maybe if they have one turned on next to them. Maybe. So clicking this, make it blue. Clicking that, those blue. These are stupid. Okay. I'm gonna do notes. Okay. So, with the buttons, there's 6 of them. If I don't know. Ah! It couldn't have been that easy. So I just clicked them from left to right, sort of. It's pink now, but I don't know if that means anything. All pink. Oh. Okay, I will just leave them pink. I want to do it again, but I don't want to fuck it up. I'm just leaving that pink. Now if I open it again... Okay. Okay, I've made them all pink. Whatever that might even possibly mean. Rumpus room? I want that, but I don't have enough rumpus to pay for it. Bedroom. She's got the same necklace on. The same hand is there. It's the same postcard. Money. The paintings are different because it's not the Jesus praying hands anymore. And I can't spin that globe, so continuity is ruined. Now. It costed a gem for the rumpus. Dingus. Secret passage. I don't have a gem. I could do pantry and get more coins. Let's have more coins. And I got an apple today. So there's an apple. Which gave me +2 walking. Don't have any gems. But a corridor can be nice because it means that the end of the corridor is not going to require a key. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Ooh. That sounds kind of good. And I still have 2 more directions I can go. And it's still quite early on. This does give me another key and another gem, though. I'm gonna go Terrace. It gave me money. Look at that. It's the guy from the church. Nice. Alright, so we got money. We need to go back. Where are we going? Through here. Stupid box. Shit. That's Meter Choco's fault. Alright. Nursery. Costs a gem. Chapel. Lose some money. We've got enough money. I think we do this so we don't get locked in. Oh. The stained glass is all in the same place. They are numbered though. 1 ho. Okay, I'll write this down. Chapel. stained glass. One is farmer. 2 is baker. 3 is the pitchfork farmer. Which I guess it would be animal husbandry or whatever. And then the other one is crops. 4 is the chimney sweep. 5 is the maid. 6 is the equestrian. There we go. Pictures of my future girlfriends. They've got the same... these guys as well. I think in the same spots. There's money over here. I don't know if there was before. And this thing I think is the same as well. 3 candles, 2 candles, 3 candles, 3 candles, 3 candles, 3 candles, 3 candles. But also the candles are different heights and stuff. Sinvicta, Merry Christmas. Candles. Question mark. Number of 8. Merry Christmas, Sinvicta. View inventory. Oh, I don't have any gems. We need to go to a storeroom, I think. I'm just nervous to cut myself off. We can go to left. But I can't get the room anyways that wouldn't cut us off, so I might as well do the storeroom. Did I read? Am I reading? There's the dollhouse. There's the pawn. There's 2 rugs like there was. That painting was facing away. Last time this painting was a bride. Last time this painting was... Hold on. He was a dude of some kind. Hello, gamers. Merry Christmas. That horse was there. That's my duck. In my campsite. Storeroom. Drawing of duck. Looks like this. It doesn't need to be that big. He's got his bathing suit. Got no tail though. Pretty and organized? Thank you. They are not up to my standards, but I'll take it. Because normally my handwriting is nicer. Wait! Oh my god. Earlier, I was like, why is it making that noise? And it's because every time I walk through it, it's gonna take my fucking money. So earlier I was like, ha ha ha, why is it making that fucking noise? Oh my god. Stole so much of my money. The church. Oh. Dark room. However, oh, the courtyard doesn't cost any money to make though. But I'm gonna do this and then watch this. I'm gonna go back to the utility closet and turn on the light for the dark room. Unless, is the light already on? It says on, but I'm gonna try turning off and see what that does. I feel like I'm Lara Croft because I have a big house in a video game. They should have made her gay, honestly. Okay, so I've turned the lights off. Might have been a stupid idea to do that. But we'll see. It might have been. But I don't think we could see anyways. Let's go with them. What do we get? Oh. Am I screwed now? I am! Piss. I don't think I can go any farther. And it made it so that more likely to draw red rooms. Well, I'll go back. Let me at least see what it looks like in here if I turn the light on. I don't know if the paintings really matter. I'll find out eventually, of course, but as of right now, I don't super feel like they have too much relevance. Harvard has a university in Florida. They do. Not. But they do have online courses because I just did a big old online course. I did. Print notes. Just to do this game, I did. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Oh. Okay. So in the dark room, I should be doing like this. Dark room. Dark room. There is photo of orchard tree with, it's got like initials with a heart in it, and it said HS was sent to us, and this is outside of the court gate, so, or the orchard gate, so we should be able to see this tree. I did not go to Harvard though. I was doing a fairy tale fib. It's okay once in a while to fairy tale fib. Lockpick. Kit. Oh. Okay, a woman with a computer. Okay, photo of... She's writing notes. 2 maids. And then this is the same one. But they're hold... Oh no, she's holding... It was just a hardy har har. So these are... That's the same one. Then we've got Cinca-Co photograph. Cinca. And we've got Grandpa with it. Plus Grand. Smashy, thank you so much for the 68 months. Okay, more of the maids. Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. That's not my grandpa. Dude. Old. Angry grandpa. Grandpa with the camera. Well, okay. I think I'm sort of fucked though, because everything else is a dead end. Which sucks. I do want to go out to the orchard thing. And see if I can see what's carved into the tree. And there's also... What the hell? I walked too many? Bitch. I thought I had more than that. So I don't know if every time... How did going outside cost that many? Because I walked... Okay. Grandpa, you're a real son of a bitch. Okay. So I've started with 50. I'm gonna do the parlor. This time I'll do it right. So if I go out here, 49 steps. Does that must count? This must count over here as a new. Okay. And where the fuck is the thing at? So that tree is cut down. I think note-taking is kind of required. Outside. You can take screenshots too. Sad face. Thank you, Shrook. I think I should be headache free. I've got my medication, so I should be alright. Thank you, though. I hope you have good holidays. Maybe if I walk fast, it counts as less steps. Like when you're in the rain and you walk slowly and you get less raindrops on you. Okay, let's do a puzzle. It's the same rules, I assume. One with true, one with false. Okay. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Those two are telling the truth. So this one is lying, which means it's the blue box. RT, hello. Thank you for the raid. Merry Christmas Eve. I hope you had a good stream. Hi everyone, I'm playing Blueprints for the first time. I've got my little notes that I'm taking. I don't want any hints, I don't want any spoilers. Maruzinski gambled on horse racing. I am a gold ship. Gold ship is my favorite. So I did get the new, I got one in a bathing suit. It might be Maruzinski. I can't remember. His luck is sickening. I don't really understand what I'm doing when I play that game, but I have a nice time. A gold ship is probably my favorite, and then... Let me see, I think I can show you. Want to see some of my prize horses? No one knows the horses that I do. Secret. Oh, actually, I was gonna say, I got the Halloween rice shower, and so gold ship is my first love. And then I would say Halloween rice shower, but also I do like rice shower anyways. Oh my gosh, it's saying Cinderella Grey login bonus. I haven't logged in a few days. You can see I don't have any cute outfits for gold ship yet, which is why she's not my home screen. But what do you do so that it doesn't look wacky? I turn up the brightness all the way? Is that what it wants? No, it doesn't want that. I turn it down a lot. There you go. My Halloween rice shower. Who else do I have on my thing? I've got my Anna Top Gun or whatever in the wedding dress. She's okay. And I've got... I can't remember this one's name, but she's got the mummy skin. I like her. It's like your grandma showing you. Super Creek. That's the one. And I've got vodka on the other page, but she's just got one of her outfits. Let me see. I got the one that's like the mommy with the boob window. What's her name? Fuji Kiseki, Shooting Star or something. And then I've got the special week with the bathing suit. Marzinski with the bathing suit. I've got a wedding air groove. And I think my best runs have been with the pop star one. What's her name? Smart Falcon. The giant one. No, I don't. I don't think so. I have not played enough to see a lot of them. I be spinning that wheel. I do pay some money sometimes, oopsie daisies, but I figure life, you don't live forever. And I can't take my money when I die, and if getting a little horse in a video game that has a cute little outfit on gives me some sort of temporary happiness, who am I to deny myself that when there are other things that give me a lot of temporary sadness instead? I have the Samsung Flip, I think it's the 4 maybe? And I like it, I think it's pretty good. I've enjoyed it so far, but mostly because... Let me see if I can show you my lock screen. Alright, are you ready to see how based my anime taste is? Yeah, that's the Apothecary Diaries. And the reason that I got the phone is so that I could have an animated GIF as my home screen on the flip part. Yes, those are most of the horses that I have. And Goldchip is my favorite because she's fucking weird. So I like her. Sometimes I spend a little money on a horse. Logic makes me feel less silly for recently spending some in Infinity Nikki. I have also spent money in Infinity Nikki. But it's like, you could be spending your money on drugs, which aren't good for you. So I wouldn't recommend it. Or instead of that, get some outfits in Infinity Nikki, or get some horses in a video game. And then if it gives you a little bit of happiness, I think it's fine. And I support you for it. And you can remember that. Because there's a lot of things that can make you unhappy. And so if it's like, you know what? If I spend $10, I might get a cute horse. I'm gonna spend $10. That's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm on... Oh yeah, I'm on day 3 in the game. I'll show you because I forgot I was on the big screen. It's a great, amazing, 100% not false dichotomy. Listen. You and your big words. I'm on day 3. I got 43 steps left. 2 gems. I don't think I've accomplished a whole lot. But I'm having a good time. And I just did this. You saw me. I got the gems out of it. This thing would be nice to have, but I hate having dead ends because it frightens me. But I do not have any keys, so it would be nice to have some keys, and I do not have any money, so maybe some money would be nice. Speed running? There's no speed running here, not today. Except to this apple to give me 2 more steps. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. That's been the same. one key would be nice. I'll show you. There's the map so far. Found a hamster. The hamster was good. I did enjoy him. And Jod, thank you for gifting a sub. That could go towards potentially one horse. If I do this, this just loops around, which isn't great. But you know what? I'll do it because maybe in that other corner I can get a storeroom. What's this saying? Take notes. There were 2 books on this table last time. That's the same. That castle thing was there before. The paintings are different, but whatever. Grandpa's got some weird tastes, and I guess he changes them every night. Ooh, there's a commissary with items for sale. A breaker box, which the breaker box didn't seem to, like, super help me before. Or plus 10 steps. In a guest bedroom. I want to buy something, I think. Only got 4 coins, but it could be good. Been practicing drawing, and since you asked for tasteful thirst traps. Nice! Make sure you tag me wherever. I'll be happy to see it. Thank you, that sounds really nice. Oh, look at this. We've got some new stuff. So, with flan, but without dunes. Okay. We've got like a new room, which is, you spell commissary. 2 M's, 2 S's. Commissary. I use thoughts. So this sells stuff, and we've got with lawn, without dunes, I think. Thank you, Crab Lord. It's not my best handwriting, but it's okay. What does that mean, Torb? It can't be that. Commissary. Closed days. It's at 12 to 6. And then, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Okay. Staff. Clock in, clock out. Staff. Write it over here. Staff. Clock out. And there's 2 terminals at security and laboratory. Security. Laboratory. Is that each? No, 1 in each. And the terminal password maybe starts with S. Terminal password S? Question mark? Something? Oh. Desert or dessert? I think it's with flan, without dune. I think that's what it is. Because if someone said, would you rather have a date where we go and eat some nice flan, or would you rather have a date where we go and watch Timothy Chalamet in Dune? I would say Sure, I'll go with you to have flan, but I would rather you don't go with me to watch Timothy Chalamet in Dune. So day 20 and 21. Sale. $50%. Day 20 and 21. Now, I wonder... I wonder if the password would have anything to do with the word staff. Or... it'd be seasonal or something. Maybe. Eat Timothy's flan. Maid's Day? I would want to be a maid, I think. I can buy a gem for 3 coins, a sledgehammer for 8 coins, a set of gems for 10 coins, or running shoes for 8 coins. I think I can also come back. I don't know what a sledgehammer does. Don't tell me. I don't know what running shoes do. Don't tell me. Because I still have plenty of room to find other places, maybe. Hammers, sledges. That could come in handy if I find any sledges. And sometimes I think it is possible to find them. Alright, let's go this way. So... I hate the chapel. I do hate it. Both of these are only going to give me 1 extra way out. I don't want the chapel because I forget that it takes my money. And then I'd be fucking around. So I'm gonna take the den. And get a gem. That's what Grandpa taught me. I bet you RT has played this game and liked it because... I don't know why, but... I feel like he enjoys games where you have a grandpa or a grandma. Which might be because we played that driving game with Lewis, where Lewis was our grandma. Okay. So the bedroom gives us a way. And the passageway. Passageway does require 2 gems. This gives me 2 more steppies. Let's get 2 steppies, maybe. Is that what's doing it? That? Imagine that was your name. 2 Steppy Giuseppe. Okay. The lady looks the same. Paintings are different again. Oh, that's a really good painting, though. I enjoy this one. Premise of the game is you no longer have a grandpa. I have him in my memories. Observatory. Which you get +1 star for. I do like that. Let's get one of those. I want it. I need some bat. Look, the telescope hasn't moved. I wonder if I only need to do that 1 time. Don't tell me. I'll spin the globe while I consider it. Oh, pardon me. I said that to a telescope. So last time I got the North Star. I don't think I can rotate the dome. Let's look through and see if we get a different star. We've got 2. So this is the observatory. And today we got the twins. A pair of chess. Wah wah wee wah. That's a 4-hole boobs. That's what Hannah said too. The twins. I almost wrote 4 boobs. Pair of chess entrance. Hannah said, why don't you come to my family dinner tomorrow? But first of all, stranger danger. Second of all, do Hannah's family really want to deal with 2 Hannahs? I don't think so. I had to turn that way because my mouse went on the wrong monitor. Okay, I don't want to go back to the entrance hall just yet, because it's going to cost me walkies. And I have 39... Or should I do it while I'm still close? I'll do it while I'm still close, because what if there's 500 apples in each... I thought going just slightly... Where's my 2 chests? Oh, there it is. It's gonna be... Bitch. Trunk is locked. Are both of them? Oh, I might need this. Key. YOLO. 2 dice. Okay, that helps me. 4 coins. Now I can afford this. I think I can afford the sledgehammer. Let's go buy it. And I don't want to run out of walkies. Get it? Run out of walkies. Or running shoes. Sledgehammer. If you asked me what I'd rather have in real life, of course I'm going to say running shoes. But in a video game, I'm saying sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Get... This is appropriate, it says this. Because the fucking trunk in the front room is about to absolutely get so owned by this sledgehammer. What if there's running shoes in the locked box out here? Get owned, dude. What the hell? A gem and a spare set of car keys. Well, there is a garage in the game. Let's go this way, and maybe we can meet up on the other side of the observatory. Ooh. You can't see this. So I could have the corridor, which is helpful. A storeroom, which gives me 1 of everything. Or a guest bedroom, which is 10. But I think I'm gonna go corridor. Andy, thanks for the 76 months. Christmas. Is it Christmas time yet? Oh, half an hour till Christmas. At least in the UK. Let's go corridor. So I feel like also on the corridor, maybe one time I had a key on the thing, but I can't remember or if I'm making it up. Okay. So a closet which will have 2 items. A kitchen where there will be food for sale. 4 items at the walk-in closet is pretty good. But I am afraid because the observatory only has 1 exit. And I have to walk back there again. And I've got 29 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 4 items. So I can also re-roll twice. Bitch. This is goated with the sauce. Do you see this? I didn't have to buy them, bitches. I found them. Occasionally safe footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Hey, that's pretty good. It said 4 items in here, right? A compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. A key. And a gem. And a photo of Grandma, perhaps. Okay, all in all, absolutely excellent. Not stealing if you find them? It's possible. Alright, so 27. 26. Where am I going? This way. 25. 24. But whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Oh. I did not think that was going to do anything, but I was sort of still hoping that it would. So we've got storeroom, which would end the game. But this is good, I think, courtyard. I could have re-rolled too, but... Why is there a metal detector? Yippee! Wait. That's gotta be something, right? There's dirt on the floor. Okay. So what can we have here? 2 items in the closet or food for sale. I want 2 more items. Another key. A gem. So is that what the metal detector did for me then? Look at all this stuff that I've got. The only car should be in the garage. Padlock. Greater chance. Okay. And then we've got this. Only got 22 steps left. I think a drawing room is good. Give me Paris Hilton's denim jackets. She has 20. This is true. I bet you she would give you one if you asked. Because there was that girl that, like, tweeted her and was like, oh, my metal detector's going off. Of course they can't. Oh, freaky. Someone, like, tweeted her or something and was like, I need a car. And she was like, okay, babes. And she gave her a car. So honestly, I think she'd give you a denim jacket if you asked her. Alright. This door is locked, but I have enough keys. I want more steppies. I don't really know what green rooms are. Don't tell me. Costs 1 gem. I'm gonna try it. Ooh, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That's pretty good. I'm gonna do it. Because my steppies are a bit low. Look at that big goose. I'm gonna write down, because one of the paintings is got this 10 on it. It's like a label. Painting. I'll show you this. And nope, that's too many. And then it gets a question mark and a smiley face. That guy's great too. Alright, so we've got gain 5 steps when we draft a bedroom. Which bedrooms I think are typically dead ends anyways. Ooh, a rumpus room, but I don't have a gem. I think a hallway would be good. Because I'm nervous if I redraw this, I'll just get all dead ends or something. Even though I do have 2 dice to re-roll it. Game where you have to remember something, getting an ulcer just thinking about it. The notes helps at least. Rumpus. The rumpus room. Hallway, I think. I'll show you. I think hallway. Where the key? Oh, money, please. Okay, and that's just seems to be true always. Let's go north. So I do want to get to the ante-chamber. View inventory. We can't do that because I don't have a gem. I could get 10. Maybe I just get 10 steps. I'm gonna do that. Even though it makes it a dead end, I can loop around the other side. Sinclair. That's something worth remembering. Of course. Sinclair. No E at the end. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time in the hunt with Lord Evanson. Maybe I just write down names. Claire. Lord Evan. Whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Game notes. Game in Billiards is mathematics. Math. Not darts. Okay, and that's from KL, whoever that is. Whoever that is. There's a little sheep. What a stupid painting. What a dumb photo of a graph. don't even. Okay. So we go this way. We don't have enough for that. I don't want to lose money in this stupid chapel. Let's do one redraw. Uh-oh, it was bad. Because this is our last direction to go. One more redraw. Okay, well, we can go to the spare room. Oh, a coat check would be so good. But we need to be able to go forward. When there's something in this room. 1 coin. Wow. I'm rich, I'm rich. Each day a meal is served after rank 8 has been reached. We might as well go to the dining room, I think. Just let me have food. Oh, this was where the deer was. Okay, we've got 2 directions to go. I, of course, want to go north. Got 36 steps. This is north, right? This. Got so many items, I don't want to lose them. I don't have any gems. Maybe we say YOLO and we go to the dark room. Have I watched any more Doctor Who? I have not. Oh. Interesting. So the dark room... Maybe the lights always turn off. Let's try to go north. Using the left one. Not great, because it's a dead end. But I've got a lot of stuff now. And the bird is still there. 2 carpets, same pawn, different paintings. Okay. We can try this way too. And then there's another exit out. Just use the key. Let's go middle. When did you go to Harvard? I took some online courses, Andy. Winky face. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3. Oh, that's rude. Give me my stuff. What the hell is this? Two rooms now that I need the frickin' breaker for. A security room or whatever. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Okay, so we got another name. Maybe that should be its own layer, actually. Names. Frick, I'm clicking. Names. Identify. Cut. Paste that into the names. Save it. Blueprints like blueprints. Yes, Ash. Yes. I know it took me a long time too. What's this? Oh, this goes on. One below. Oh my god, I forgot. Let me. Merge. Girl? Merge with layer below. Let me do it! Gotta use the fucking... It's because I'm clicking out to do something in the other window and it's like freaking out. Okay. Names we've got, and then we've got... What was her name? Marion Marigold? I think is the one. Yes. Oh, Swimbird. Author of has been chosen. It's her second time winning the honor. She's no stranger to the public eye. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Ooh, okay. Niece of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Free her from the political associations. Swimbird author never considered herself success. My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. She has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Son loves red. Good night, Jasper. Enjoy your Santa and Christmas. Statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed it as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Caleb Manning. Caleb. That's an author of Red Author. And then there's Philip Pine. Two of 3 dozen names with the person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Say this, no, you can't. Trinsdale bombing. No group came forth. It is widely believed to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF. RLCF. Children of Black Walter. Insurgent. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were victims of unfortunate happenstance. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. Okay, so Ruffington Press. Which included this person and this person and this person. She separated from them. November 17th. This feels important. Beyond. November 18. So when were these other ones? November 11th. 86. November 11th. 6. And then when was this? Important dates with her are August 22nd of 85, 85, and January 27th. 86. Hello, Zed. Wait, I thought you were saying hi to everybody, but you're saying hi to gamers, because I thought you were saying hello to every gamers in the chat. You're saying hello to the gamers. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag, waved down local, third major, anticipated Manning was the last, trial begins. Grand treason. Mary Matthew Jones. Mary Matthew Jones. Cinca Heiress. That's the camera. February 2287. Disappears. Author and illustrator. Oh, so this is Friday, 3:45. At 100 Bells Tea Room. The gamer is you. It's an out-of-character incident. Interesting. There's some notes. Let me organize these. No hints. Resist hints. As if you tell me a hint, I will go out of my way to be the worst guy about it and never look at the thing that you hint to me, because I am that way. That's how I am. I want to do everything by myself. I love puzzle and I love game. And you're talking to the discoverer, the accidental discoverer of a speedrun skip that was in a game that people have played for over 20 years. And no one knew it was there, but since I fuck around and find out, I found it. And now... yeah, I've got an IGN article about me. So if you don't explore and do things on your own, you never know what you may have found. Trolling or baiting? Oh, then they can just go to bedtime. To remove beanie and shine light. Oi! I'm not bald under my hat and wig. I just have short hair now. I need a breaker room, which would mean that I would be able to get through the archives. Archived floor plan. Confidential. If I do this, I can get the breaker to get through the archives. Once upon a time, I had an IGN article, and it was me. I was there, and Kojima retweeted me. That person want me to walk all the way back to the nursery and then not see the book and have wasted my tippy-tappies. Maybe that's what they wanted. I kind of want an archived floor plan. Is that... I want it. I'm doing it. Oh, it's a bathtub! That's my favorite! Give me the pool net. Go swimming, go swimming, go swimming. No! This is horse shit. If you say horse shit, you gotta say it like that. Oh, okay, now I get a freaking puzzle. Free archived floor plan? I'll take it. Yes, dude! Key cards? I don't freaking think so. And yeah, I'll be having the power back on in the dark room if you don't mind. I believe. So if I... but the dark room... okay, we gotta go this way. I almost went the wrong way. Now, are the photos the same? The hell is this thing? Okay, bitch. Oh yeah? What's oh yeah? Which part was oh yeah? Can't remember. These are all the same photographs. I got a key code. Oh no, they're not. There's a guy in this one. Most of them are the same though. Oh yeah? Okay. Keycard thing is helpful, but it's also funny because I didn't actually need to do that because now I have a key card. What? Oh my god. It's trolling. I have to waste it! I must went the wrong way. Piss. I'm running low on shoes today, y'all. I thought if you turn off the key card thing, it would mean that you can just go wherever you want. But that's not what it means. And that's stupid. But it could mean that, and I'm stupid. But I don't think it means that. I don't have many shoes left. I get turned around very easily. Very easily. I thought I was gonna say I needed... What? I thought it said punk room. Okay. I love this guy. I like this guy a lot. That counts as 2 bedrooms. So does that mean... I wonder if that means I get double the feet from it. And I could visit the hamster. However, I'll still have to walk all the way down here and up. Three green, 4 green, 1 green. "15 steps. Oh, that does sound good. But then 1 step, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll still have... Okay, fine. Bedroom. Let me in. Gave me 5, 10. And I get to visit Chippy. Chip boy. Money, please. This is the same thing. My brother is an idiot loser. Or whatever. For 25 steps. Yeah, Grandpa's been ruining my shoes. I thought I would get more steppies. Happy New Year. It's not. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. This is called Bad Santa, but I am nervous about what it actually is. So I don't think it's the Bad Santa I'm thinking of, and it does worry me. Because what if he's just like, what if he says something really bad? Big Bad Santa? No. I don't have... Okay, it does kind of go hard though, doesn't it? Is it this? Oh, there you go. It's math time. Now that Big Bad Santa is done, it's freaking math time. So the guy said about the billiards room, game in billiards is math and it's not darts rules. Plus, minus, times, divide. Also, this is the last room I get to do because it's a dead end. And I don't have any more rooms to go in. So, this is colored in. And it's on 4. And then, oh, 4 plus 0? 11 and 8 is 19. And then, oh, okay. So, plus yellow. So it would be 12 and 10. I would think it might be minus. And that is in a different section. 12 minus 10 is 2. Okay. Yellow minus? 20 minus 7 is 13. Now we've got pink. And or is green just the first number? We're gonna figure it out. 2 and 10. Is that gonna be multiply 20? So 10 minus 4, 6 times 3, 18. Am I a genius? Those years at Harvard paying off. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Unfortunately, I don't have a place to take it. So I wonder if... Do not answer this. I wonder if the billiards rules will be the same every time. And I wonder if there was something that I was meant to... Because I thought, okay, if this lines up, it's going to mean that green is plus, but it's not. But I did it somehow. Which is, I feel, impressive. But now I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. Because everything else is a dead end. Which sucks. I smart. I smart. I guess we can go back to the entrance hall. Which I went the wrong way to do so. Oopsies. Or no, I've got to loop pretty far around. I've got to go through the spare room. I know I can call it a day without going to the entrance. However, I'm thinking if I go have a wander outside. It could be good. Could be good for me. Got 17 steps. I wonder if I can... Okay, so that is locked. Is there anything in the fountain? Make a wish. I want to make another wish. I haven't gone down this way before. Sledgehammer it. Let me sledgehammer it. Grandpa lives in sort of a weird place. Hello, Greb. Where the hell is this? Grandpa? 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 Okay. See you, Graham. Enjoy your evening. Mount Olympus. What does he say? I've often dreamed of a far-off place where a great big welcome will be waiting for me, and the crowd will cheer. I don't remember what he says. When they see me near. If I'm awake, Santa won't come? I'm hoping he doesn't. This is where I'm meant to be. I'll be there someday. I will go the distance. If I must be strong, know every mile will be worth my while. Would go most anywhere to feel like I belong. Should we put in the date of the bombing? It was 11/11. Of 86. I remember it like it was yesterday. Let's see. She was lost. She left Ruffington Press November 17. Might as well try that one. She got lost around February 2nd. February 22nd. of 87. At 3:45 p.m. Oh. And they are maybe not British. Goombi, hello? What about... No, I'll show you what I'm looking at. June 15th. (1983) is when she died. What? Don't say any words in the chat that might be real, or I will evict you for 100 years. 100 years dungeon. As if you suggest anything to me, it will be the last thing that I would ever put into this lock, just to spite you. Today she had a really good apple. Apples are really good. Apple and peanut butter. Literally goated. Someone give the right answer to spite me back. No, don't spite me. I'll have to come back to this. Because the words that you said to give that hint, I don't even know what they mean. I don't even know what they mean. One, two, three, 113 Alright, it's bedtime in the video game. Call it a day in the video game. Jacob Tree Frodo. Wow. This guy's got words in his head. I have to pee again. I want to do at least one more day in the video game. Prozac Inn. It's piss time. Another way to get past the waist-height fence, it's like when I was in France and someone slipped drugs into my drink, so I blacked out from one wine, and then I had to climb a fence about that high because I didn't know how to put a euro into the toilet so that I could use the public toilet, and so instead I climbed someone's fence that was that tall so that I could piss in the bush outside of their apartment building. Like I'm going to do right now. I have lived 1,000 lives. I got the freeze-dried chicken hearts in my hand. Ow, he's crazy. Hold on. Beast. Jesus Christ. Come here then. Nicely. Make it nice. Ow, that was not the thing. It was my finger. Here. Oh my. It's here. Ow. Not you. You got one already. Smash. Christ. Nicely. One more. One more. Ow, that one hurts so bad. Jesus Christ. That one he bit right in. He drew blood. What a fucker. He's naughty as all hell. And now there's drool and chicken heart bits on my fucking chair. Lick this off of me. You're naughty. What a bad guy. You guys are nuts. Alright, let me go wash my hand. Because he bit through my frickin' finger, dude. That guy messed me up, dude. That guy messed me up. I had to put a plaster on. He got me good. Don't get your guys freeze-dried chicken hearts, because it makes them psychopaths. What a guy. You see him how he was acting. You couldn't tell what was chicken heart and what was finger. So he just bit right through. Glad he did. What a guy. Santa dropped off an early Christmas present to me. I have scissors on my desk. Scissors? I don't know if I do. He does. I do need some tongs for this freaking cat. Him. Alright, Pokemon cards. Bye, Scott. Have a good Christmas. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a very wonderful day. All the freaking hair on this microphone. Makes no sense for it to be on there. Mr. Brian. He's coming in to do a shit. I know he is. You are, aren't you? Let me get the QR code up. Mr. Brian. What are you doing? Oh, Tilron, thanks for the bits earlier too. I think I forgot to say. Alright, what have we got? We've got Duraludon. I don't know who this guy is. We've got Pillow Swine. Oh, there's something shiny at the back. He's nice. We've got Charmeleon. He's nice. We've got Milcery. He's like a dessert guy. Punk Helmet trainer card. What you looking at? Huh? We got Ceruledge. Some kind of guy. Crocodile. He's nice. Corders, thanks for gifting to Goblin Osmosis. Oh, that's nice. What? Charmeleon. War Turtle. Char Cadet. This guy looks like a silly. It's like a reverse hollow as well. He looks like a silly guy. I've got a shiny trainer card. Battle Cage. That's what happens when I open the frickin' chicken hearts. And then we've got a hollow Ambipom. Very nice. And then a basic psychic energy. Very nice. Santa? Thank you, Santa. What are you doing in here? Do you know what the word naughty means? That's your word. Your word is naughty. Spell it. Spell that word. Yeah. Don't put your head down like you're sad. No. Don't put your head down like you're sad. I know you're not sad. You're big and fat. Oh. Brian's going in the litter box to do a big shit. I can tell. Because it's about that time of the evening. Oh, no. think he's just doing a pee-pees. Gilgamesh sitting in the doorway, still licking his lips from the freaking blood, dude. I didn't make him sad, he made himself sad. For being naughty. For being a bad boy. That's what he did. Okay, are you impressed with me? Because I did solve the box puzzle thing for the first time. Or rather, first try. Which was pretty good. And then I fucked it up the second time. And then I solved the darts thing right away. But I don't know if that was somehow a fluke. Impressed with the game, but not the cat stuff. That's Gilgamesh's fault. He bit me. Day 4. With a smiley face. It was math? True, but how would I know which colors meant what? I got lucky. Mr. Brian is playing around in the litter box. Mr. Brian. Okay. Oh. I have to get my mouse back in the upper place. So these are the same. Let's just go straight on. And to get a gem too. Show you. That guy really did a number on me. Mr. Brian? He's done a shit, but I'll just... Because if I go scoop it out, that's gonna take time, and then I'm gonna have to wash my hands. So I'll just wait. Come here. Want to know about Mr. Brian? This guy, Mr. Brian. This is him. And he every night has his little routine where he waits for me to go to the bathroom before bedtime, and he knows, and then he watches me brush my teeth and he goes like this because the mint is so strong from the toothpaste. And he stares at me while I'm brushing my teeth like this, and I'm like, you know, you can leave, dude. But he's gotta watch me. And then if I sit down to pee, he rubs against my legs. And then he looks at me and he goes, and I'm like, yes, Mr. Brian. And then he waits for me to stand up. And he leads me to the bedroom. He runs towards the bed. He jumps onto the bed. And then he looks at me on the bed. And if I leave the room, he waits a minute and then he comes to look for me like, what the hell? You're supposed to be going to bed. And then 10 steps. Corridor. Corridor sounds good. And then once it's bedtime, once I lay down, then he like he'll go and play for a little bit, and usually I'll play with him right before bed. And so he'll go play, and then he'll come back, and I'll be laying down usually on my back looking at my phone before I go to sleep. And he walks up on the right side of the bed, on the edge of the bed, and he stands just looking at me. So then I have to lift the blanket up, and he walks in next to me, And then he turns his back to me a little bit and just flops down. So that he's laying like this with his side up against me. And then I have to put the blanket back over him and he'll have his head on the pillow. That's him with his little nightgown on. And he does that like almost every single night. He's got to flop down in his spot. And then in the morning, he'll come in at some point. And what does he do? Sometimes he'll meow at me to like wake me up. And then he will wait till I get out of bed. And then he takes my spot every day after I get out of bed to go take a shower. So I get out of bed to go take a shower. Brian gets in my spot on the bed with his head on my pillow and everything. My fucking pillow always has so much hair on it. And then Gilgamesh follows me into the bathroom while I take a shower. Gilgamesh sits on top of the toilet lid like a gargoyle, watching out the door, waiting for his lunchtime. And so he'll look over at me sometimes and I'll go, "Are you a good boy?" And then he'll blink really slow. And then he sits there, and then after I get out of the shower, I usually brush my teeth after I get out of the shower. I know I could just brush them while I'm in there, but I just don't most of the time. So I sit down on the toilet lid and I brush my teeth while I'm wearing my towel. Gilgamesh watches me, squinting his eyes because of the mint. And then after I'm done brushing my teeth, he rubs against my legs, and I have to pick him up and put him on my lap while I'm wearing my towel. And I have to give him attention. And then I put him down, and then I go in the bedroom and I get dressed while Brian watches me from my spot on the bed. When you shaved your head, did they look at you weird for a while? No, they didn't care. They didn't notice, really. They're so funny, though. They have their little quirks. Let's just keep going straight forward. No. Okay. Spare room or pantry. Pantry could be good to get money. It's funny because cats do have their routine. Because Brian... Oh my god. It just will tell you how trained that I am. Because Brian will... In the morning, I don't know if Gilgamesh eats Brian's food. Because in the afternoon, I put a little bit of water in Brian's food because he likes his biscuits to be a bit more soft. So he waits for me to add the water to his biscuits at noon for his lunchtime. And then I have to take his dish and put it close to wherever I am, whether I'm still in, like, whether I'm hanging out in the bedroom or if I'm getting in the shower. Then I take his bowl and I put it near me in the shower because he needs supervision, apparently. Yeah, let's do that. And then he'll wait, and then he'll eat all his food, whatever. And then in the evening time at 6 p.m. I put water in both of their dishes. I knew that there's gonna be something in the dirt. He has that thing where I think some animals, especially cats, maybe, they like to have someone near them, I guess, while they're eating. Like, it makes them feel safe, maybe, or something. A shovel for dig spots. See, I thought so, but I didn't have a shovel. My key. Puzzle at the parlor? Let's do it. No, I did think of cats being as autistic. You are in the parlor. The box is empty. The blue box is true. Okay. So at least one is telling the truth. At least one is lying. 2 of them are empty. At least one is telling the truth. We are in the parlor, so that's true. This box is empty. I don't know. The blue box is true. That is true. So this is a lie. So it's in the white box. Because the white box says this box is empty. Hello, Disco. It's a fun game. I am enjoying it. Puzzle? Puzzle? Now what do we want? The breaker box we don't want. Bedroom's not oriented the right way. Keys for sale could be good. Let's do keys. One key for 5 coins. Special key. I want a special key. I hope it's not a car key. That would be disappointing. Oh, gay key, gay key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Interesting. Okay, and now we go all the way back to the hallway. Let me grill. I want to grill. I want to grill. Good night, Shug. Disco's Xbox video. Oh, frick. I gotta use my damn key on it. Hallway doors are always unlocked. 7 locked doors. Foyer sounds good. Let's do it. Lord William Epson. Okay, we need to write these names down. On our names layer. Have Lord William Epson. There was another Epson lady. I thought it was the old lady. Did I somehow not write her name down? Then we've got Baron Tomas. And Major Nicholas Key. The 4th. And we've got Ye Ariana Grande. Ariana Baron Edwins. and Count Isaac. Good night, Pip. That guy's snooty. That guy looks alright. Obviously, the lady's the best. We've got, Fire Lord, whatever his name is. Ozai, maybe. Did he have a beard? Or is it the Fire Avatar guy that I'm thinking of? Baron Thomas Sinclair, he's alright. Lord William. What have we got? We still have quite a few different directions we can go. Maybe a storeroom would be good. The breaker box. What does that help me with? The dark room. Just do the storeroom. And then we'll go all the way back to the beginning for the other thing. Drawing of the duck is still there. I do want to open this. Okay, we got some rerolls and some coins. Now, here's the rooms we've unlocked so far. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms. Just like a decent amount. There's that tiger, I love that guy. So we're gonna go all the way back down. Go all the way to the entrance hall so we can try to get up to the... What's it called? This room, the antechamber. So... bedroom. Spare room. Let's do bedroom. Get 2 more steppies. The praying hands are back. The lady's still there with the moon necklace. Still Reddington Beach. The crowbar thing is back. Now this way. So, the kitchen can lead us forward again, which is good. Because otherwise, it's looking like dead ends. So we go kitchen. What's this say? Banana. 2 coins, I assume. Club sandwich. Tomato soup. For every red room in the house. Stuffed wild quail. Oh, and that's in the dining room. We don't have any red rooms. So we should probably do just banana. Or I guess I can save my coins and come back. But that might not be a great idea because I'll have to walk back here anyways. Banana? Banana. What? 2 bananas! I think Reddington Beach is a real place, right? In Florida? What the hell? Oh, I was like... confused. Oh, now we get a red room. Well, we need to take this. And I think doors in the West Wing are often locked, I think it said, which if so, we can go to some of the other rooms and get a key. The soup was for every red room you got bonus walking. Lady Clara, that's who. I wrote this. I think it was just on the wrong layer or something. Okay. I know it's getting late. Well, it is late. It is late. Ooh. I think we do drawing room. Sounds good to me. Let's keep going straight forward. 3 keys in the garage. Not a bad deal. But we don't got gems for it. Let's do a free reroll. And then just maybe a spare room. The spare room's kind of scary. Chapel is lose money. I don't have a gem. Maybe we just do chapel anyways. Now I'm poor. We go straight up maybe? We cannot. If I go in the bedroom, I'll get 10 steps, but I don't know if I can go into debt to a chapel. Let's re-roll once. Okay. I guess I'll see if I can go into debt. Or... oh, there might be money in here. Hello, hamster. I don't know if there was a trophy there before, but there might have been. Okay, and that's the same. Alright. Oh. I guess you cannot go into debt, which is good. A locked door. Not great. Gonna have to go back to the drawing room. Maybe I'll see the end of the hallway if I can get something bonus maybe. Might as well. Why not? I got extra steppies. More steppies. Bedroom's extra steps, which isn't great. This could be nice. Costs a gem though. Or 10 steps. I feel like I have a lot of steps already. I don't know, Torb, because I don't know how many more times that I'm gonna make bedrooms, because they're one way. Pizza slice, plus 3 steps. Amazing. I've got 3 of the star things. Okay, so now we go this way of the drawing room. I do like the idea of the courtyard. Because I could redraw, but that makes me nervous, so I'm just gonna take courtyard, I think. We've got a metal detector. Patio gives gems to green. Oh, that could be helpful then. There's lots of dirt piles. I've got patio. Spread gems in each green room. But I have the metal detector and it's not going off. I don't see any gems unless they're buried in the dirt, which I do not have a shovel for. Only gives green. Effect goes off in already existing rooms. Oh no, that's stupid. Okay. We need to redraw. No! I haven't been into the lavatory yet. But I need a key for the chapel door, so maybe 2 items? Or I could have done the puzzle one. Key! Works for me. Okay, so we can go through the chapel again. And through the locked door. And then... I don't have a gem. Might as well re-roll. Billiards. Billiards. Give me that. Going billiards. Bye, Mido. 1 coin. Better not go back to the chapel. It's time! Okay, let me look at my notes. Which say... green is plus, yellow is minus. Pink is times. So 3. 3 plus 5 is 8 plus 1 is 9. And then yellow is minus. $11 minus 6 is 5 plus 3 is 8. Or would it be 11 plus... Is that the same thing? 11 plus 3 is 14 minus 6 is 8. It's 8 both ways, right? I'm trying to do my PEMDAS or whatever. So pink is multiplication. So I think it would be... What do you do? 9 times 10 is... That wouldn't make sense though. 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10 is 20. Oh, is this telling you the order to do it in maybe? Pink. And then... I'll see. 15 times 2 is 30. Minus 9 would be 21. But there is no 21. So it'd be 2 times 9. 18 Is it 15 minus 9? 6 times 2 is 12. There we go. 2 keys. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we go this way. The dining room is good. We will do that. The dining room is rank 6. I do not currently know how to rank things up. I don't want to know how. Well, I figure it out. So we go north. Hello, bunny bum. Guess we... Oh, we can't do that one. It's gonna be a dead end, isn't it? Unless... How many steps do I have? 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then try to get all the way back to re-roll this again. Oh, I cannot re-roll it because I'm looking at it, so I have to do it. Let's do a bathroom then, because I've not been in there before. HS. What the hell? Dead end. Standard rarity. You son of a bitch. Well, we can go all the way back to the entrance hall. Where's my fast travel? Just take the steps from me. My money! Torb was doing a spoil, but it's okay. I'll forget what he said anyways. Coat check. I don't have any items. Just do red room. Dark room. Oh, the lights is off. You know what they say? When the lights go down in the city. Don't remember the rest. Oh, order placed? Mail room. Package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. Smiley face. Smiley face. Okay. Anything good? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Revane. Okay, so back to the name board. Annie. Layers with smart method. Thank you. It says something else down here, but I don't know what it says. What the hell's that? Whoa! Oh. Who's touching my chair? This guy? Coming to see me? Come up here then. Huh? Coming to visit? Up here. Get up here then. This fucking guy. Okay. This is the fuse box. Oh. So the way that it works. Press any button above to activate blue. So green. And then press oh, the color mixes. Purple. Nice. Getting all purple was the task? I guess so. Watch another just brute force this with her husband sat next to her. He was in agony for 20 minutes. I brute forced it the last time, but I wasn't really sure how I did it. Day 4. Okay. Free metal of some kind? What the hell? Whatever that was. Key or was it money? I think it was a key. Simon P. Jones. That's me. I think. My address. 63080. I mean from Dad. Alice. Bye. And then that. S. 6. Okay. Oh. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little bit guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. Uncle Herbert. Are clams happy? Be excited. I'm excited! I'm excited! Yippee, 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 yippee! I'm in a room where there's a lot of stuff and a picture drawing of a bathtub. Dad? Aren't you proud of me, Dad? I'm in Grandpa's room and he's got a drawing of a bathtub, Dad. And it's midnight or something. I don't know. I don't have any gems, so we're going to this one. It's a bedroom. With some gem in it. Sinclair, and this is about the billiards from KL. Do I have any KL? No. KL question mark? Not L. About. Also. Frick. Wrote that on today. My button. This one is called Notes. Ah. Ooh, not putting a detail together? That's okay. I'll figure it out. But thank you, thank you. Oh, and then the hunt with Lord Evanson. Here he's Lord Evanson. He was writing to Claire. Watched Mousy plays for months, still have no idea what's going on. It's a very puzzling game. Oh, something. A key. Is there any other... I think that's it as far as possible directions for me to go. In the guest bedroom, this was written. I don't think I had a breaker room. Go outside. See you later, shitlord grandpa. Until tomorrow. Didn't know with notes, just thought you had to be lucky on the rooms you get. I think that can be part of it too. I'm making a wish. I wish grandpa didn't do so many damn puzzles. Got 3 keys. I can go try this lock again. Apple Orchard probably has something to do with whoever's initials were written on the thing. Which I believe my parents are. And then I think Mary is my mother, maybe? On top. What you doing in the hallway, playing in the packaging? Huh? That what you doing? Being nutty in the hallway? Hmm? Yeah? This guy. I think Mom wrote the books for me, the son, one of the sons. Niece of, or rather, niece of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Son loves red. Author of Swimbird and Red Prince. Uncle Herbert. Herbert Sinclair. Yes. Yes. my uncle. SR. Oh yeah, it's Gilgamesh. He's a naughty man. $18.09. My address. Six, 7, 8, 9. No. Do you see this? No. He's trying to jump from the top of the chair to the top of the freaking door. No. Come here. Why you acting this way, huh? Acting up? Acting up? Caught red-handed? Tell them. Tell them you're doing crimes. Yeah? Watch what he likes. Okay, are you ready? Do one. Hey! 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 No. Let go of that. He loved a kissy. He loved a kissy. He loved a kissy. Watch. You like to be kissed? You love to get the kisses. Yes, you do. Like this. What a coincidence. You like to get the kissies like this? Like that? Like this? You love the kissies, don't you? You like that? To be kissed? Yes. Oh, you love that. You love the kissy. Yes. Licking the lips for more kisses? Then get out of here. What you doing, huh? Where's your fishy? Where? It's freaking fine. Probably like, bro, why are you still on the computer? Santa is on his way, and he said you're fucked. There's that guy. What you doing? You nutty? Mm-hmm. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Alright, I don't know what this is gonna be. I've got cat hair all over my lips. I wonder why. Alright, I'm gonna sleep in the video game, call it a day. Call it. Santa said it, it's true. Got another Prozac in day. And then save and quit. I can show you this. Here's the notes from today. The ramblings of a mad woman. True, it does need string. Next time we'll be on day 5. With a smiley face. Rambler rambling. Amazing. It's a number. Now I know. Okay. Turn this off. Put this back to normal. And let's see. Let's see if anyone is even live this late. There we go. I'll be back day after tomorrow. And I'll play this some more, I think, because I am enjoying it. And I love puzzle. I love puzzle. Oops. Looking at who's live. Okay, we will raid Cat's Protection. And then you can spend Christmas watching this sweet little kitty cat in their enclosure. I'm looking, I thought Gilgamesh was also doing a shit. Thank you. It's close to me paying off my Harvard debt from the subs today. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me on your Christmas Eve. Thank you if you are new here and you followed. Thank you if you were here and you didn't do a spoilers. I'll be back day after tomorrow at 6 p.m. GMT. And we'll probably play some, like... I'd like to play some multiplayer games. Which would be nice. There he goes. He's going in for the shit, guys. He's going in for it. I know he is. Show you my sick apartment in Tower Unite. Amazing. I need to figure out which avatar I really want to use for it, because I was looking at quite a few. Oh, he's doing a piss. He's doing a piss. Alright, I'm sending you to Cat's Protection. They're a really wonderful charity here in the UK that help cats and help people who own cats. Give their Twitch a follow. Chuck them a donation if you'd like to. I have some links below this stream where you can do so. And it's bye.